Good afternoon, everyone. Good to see you. I hope my mic sounds okay. I was having some trouble with it the other day. It was weird. The app that I use for Elgato, it like all locked up on me. I can adjust anything. I tried unplugging it. That that didn't help. I turned it off and receive and turned it back on again, which fixed it. And I was able to adjust things again, but it seems like after I start like OBS, it straight up won't work until I turn off the computer again, which kind of sucks. But all right. All right, what's I going to go over? Oh yeah, a couple new updates I should go over that I added. Because today was because I was trying to be productive yesterday and come up with some stuff to add. First things first. Schedule. I have a schedule and the very first day is wrong. I meant to start 90 minutes ago, but some stuff got in the way. I'm good to be here now. So yeah, I'm not sure if this is good. I'm not sure if this is how schedules are. I'm not sure if this is how schedules always going to look. I'm still figuring out days like I think Monday, Tuesday are going to be Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays are always going to be streams. I want to try to make that happen. Fridays too, maybe. The other thing about Fridays is I have some appointments, like every week on those days, so it might be hard to do it. Yeah, every week. Saturday, maybe a main day too. The only day that wouldn't would be Sunday. But yeah. So yeah. The DS3 today, when we were trying to do more of the DLC, there's 3 bosses left. Then on Tuesday, probably more DS3. If I don't finish DS3 by Wednesday, there'll be no stream of that. And no matter what, I'm going to be starting Resident Evil 2 Remake to be exact, on Thursday at 8 p.m. I want to make sure since it's like, supposed to be a horror game, that it starts a bit later in the day, and then Saturday, same thing at the same time. So yeah. Alright. I think that's it for that. And yeah. Starting soon, I also added a new thing for a bunch of commands. Let me see how I can add them to this scene. It's good to have something I want to talk about. These are all in a directory, but hopefully it'll let me add one that isn't part of it. Alright. Nothing. I wonder if there's an add this in. Oh yeah. Whoa. Pop the mic. Ooh, wait. Hopefully your stuff's up. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, a couple new ones, couple old ones. But yeah, I also added an archive to be able to view older VODs. Since they take a really long time to properly upload, there we go, Nightbot. But yeah, that's up. So these are all main chat commands. I should make something for. I should probably make another command for just go over more. But yeah, pronouns archive. Because pronouns brings you to the to a extension that lets you set your pronouns archive. Yeah, actually posted before. Sort of all the old fonts are getting posted. And yeah, BTTV, FFC, those are both extensions for emotes you can add. I was not sure if I ever posted in chat before, but yeah, there's a thing going over it. There's burp, which I added because I burp every now and then, which definitely no human ever does. And yeah, lurk and unlurk. Alright, yeah, that should be everything. Feels we're going live this early. There's like I didn't even turn on the light up here because I could just have daylight over here. Alright. Yeah, let's get into the game. Alright. No. Deft looks right. Oh, and one other thing too I added was a new what was a new a new command that's linked to a death counter that'll add 5 deaths. That way if I'm like hard stock on a fight, the chat won't get absolutely filled with I died over and over. Now the controller on. Alright. So yeah. Last time we beat the Princes, I was thinking it'd be really hard, and they kinda were, but I passed them. And luckily didn't have too much attempts. And then yeah, we're over here now. And this area is just really, really rough. You have to go through so much until you actually challenge an actual boss. Oh, Metal! Whoa. Metal, oh, man, good to see you. I hope you're well. So yeah, last time, first boss got defeated. I got murdered there. Yeah, last stream, especially the end of it, was a little rough because I kept running into a lot of technical issues. Game itself crashed about maybe 6 times in total. OBS crashed 2 times, and one of them, it took the PC with it. So hopefully it's a lot more stable today. Of course, anything probably more stable than that. Like I said, it's a 9-year-old game. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard for it to. Like, you'd think it wouldn't have that much of an impact on the. That much of an impact on the coding and all that. Oh, give me a second. My cat wants to come in. I know. Or not. I guess she ran off somewhere. Alright, so yeah. Let's try and get through this. Yeah. This here, there's the main way to go. And then there was all of this back here, which I'm pretty sure is optional. Yeah, past this, there's a ladder up there. Brings you to a couple parts of the map you wouldn't have been able to access before. This part, it was scary. Reasons you'll see in just a second. Like so. Yep. 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 There we go. Not bad. Oh, Kimero. It's been good. I hope you've been good too. Wasn't too much, I'd say. I got some stuff done yesterday for stream that would be done. A couple commands, some new graphics. Today I updated a couple commands though. I did before stream. Made sure the new stuff was that was good. So it's not really too much. I fed the cats. To hung out with them for a bit. And just then, and finish. Just gonna finish spin a bit of stream stuff here and there. But yeah. Let's see what's going on. Alright.
And so, she lived in fear of the dark, of the things that gnawed at her flesh, and yet the abyss hath yet to produce any such creature. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Uh-huh.
And so, despite his weighty armor, he lived in fear of a delicate thing, little more than a girl. Where fire resideth, shadows twist and shrivel, but in the abyss there are shadows none. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
I'm a bit hazy on the lore of this place, to be
And
honest.
so, and yet fear not, and let...
Alright, yeah. That's what he was saying. Alright. Alright. Let's see. What's all of this then?
I shall not I shall
Preacher's Rail. Actually, I was playing Bloodborne music. If I wasn't running my life from these weird bugs that change it. Oh yeah, they are coming. Bloodborne music now. The bugs have decreed it. You're guarding something. I want it. Oh yeah. Really? Alright, and there's something up there I want to grab. Oh, you're alone. One. Oh yeah, good to go up here. Because that guy can be really annoying. His whole sigil thing where like will track you and damage you really sucks. Why are an ant crawling on me? Well, they're striking back in real life too. More bugs. Oh, did you get that one? Alright, get you down. There we go. That's however an NPC or weirdly shaped bush. Let's find out. Just a bush. Oh, I think there is an NPC around here somewhere. Yeah, that sigil there. Pretty annoying. Alright. Set it on. Alright. A lot of them. Where's that guy? I missed him. Not sure where this is from, but it's really jazzy. There we go. White branch, and what's this gonna be? Oh yeah, white branch. Man, never saw that coming. Alright, couple more over here. He's going down. I can help it. Wait, Tom. Good to see you. DLC is going well. So far one boss down, and I have all of this area to go through. There's a lot to do. But yeah, pretty good for the most part. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these guys. I'm going to avoid them best I can. Yeah, take chance of the bugs. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm not sure what's coming for dinner yet. What are we having? Crystal is good. Maybe it'll give me some inspiration. Alright, grab this item. Chunk. Yeah, probably stuff over here I'm missing. Alright. Avoid those guys. Let's see. Probably some of it might be too close. I go this guy up here. Oh gosh, gotcha. A couple does sound good. Pretty recently though. Ooh, big. First efficiency. No. Trying to get back all the way there. All the bugs. I'll go this way. I'm not sure what those guys are. Oh, I gotta take care of this guy too. He's got all otherwise. Go. Alright.
I shall party.
Alright. Some gun. Let's go with the Dragon Slayer armor. Dragon Slayer armor again.
I shall party.
I'm off wax. Not sure. We're in close to midnight over there. Alright, Buster. Come over. Come on. Oh, it should be too far. Yeah. cancel. Club is so good for that. $249 deaths, I just noticed. Pretty close to 250. Huh. Alright. Round 2 at this guy. Come on over here, Mr. Dragon Slayer. Come on. Psh, psh, psh. Shield bash hurts. Dodge it. Combo. It's not a Oreo. It's a bit right. Alright. Iron Dragon Slayer armor. Curious if there's any like meaningful difference between that and the other side. I'm not sure if I've checked up. Alright, Dragon Slayer armor. Online armor associated with Dragon Slayer Ornstein from the Age of the Gods and imbued with the strength of lightning. In the Dragon's Age, this knight, who could long guard the ruined cathedral, left the land in search of the Nameless King. And yeah, we picked this up at Nameless. Picked this up where Nameless King was at after I beat him. So, what's this? What does this say? Stark melted iron body of the ancient Dragon Slayer armor. The armor defeated by the champion of Ash and Lothric? It's me. It's me. Was left ages to rust until it slipped into an abyssal swamp, where it was possessed once again by the memory of the hunt. So yeah, it's sort of the same guy then. Or it's the same version of armor we fought. 15.6 physical, 19.1 poise, 15.7. Huh, slightly better, but fashion comes first. I mean stats. Right. Let's see. How many of these guys are already gone? Alright. Good to know they are gone. For so long. I'm not sure I forgot anything. There. Pretty sure I got everything here. Ooh, need a slide of points. That's me gone. We're up for 240. Oh, that's 100,000 soul. That was. I should try to go to those. I think I'm actually trying to, though. What? Maybe it's that big area, huh? Yeah. Except for that big gold area back there. There's some stuff back there that might be good, but the problem with it is there's so many of those knights back there, and it can be such a hassle to deal with. And even getting up is a bit of a hassle. How many glowing enemies there are, like the official guys, for example. Alright. Make sure to have that on hand. Yeah, let's select use level souls. Yeah, these guys here. It was not good. Alright. That's him gone. Good. So yeah. So after this, there's 3 bosses and the what's we to do? 2 required and 1 who's a bit optional. Hope is that I'll be able to do the last. Alright, my hope is to be able to do those 2 that are required. The third is a bit infamous for being annoying. 9% just hard. Health. I can beat Yorn. Just a moment, I can beat that boss. There we go. Not really saw damage from all it. There we go. That's the power of Sunlocks. So yeah, got those 3, and then just 1 more in the base game. Alright, stuff over there to keep an eye out for. So yeah, I'll most likely be able to get at least one of the DLC bosses done today. It's gonna be a hassle because some of this can just be really hard. This whole area, I mean, this big old swamp. Hope we just get to it though. No, that's almost everything. Also, item on the cliffside too. Roar. Where was that? Down here, was it? That's where I was. Here? One thing over here. Let's see what this is. Don't fall though. I feel it's not die. So, we had another. Let me check something real quick. Audio looks good. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Actually, why just make sure it's not letting boss theme over and over? It's a banger boss theme, but it doesn't quite fit. Let me see the playlist right now. What's I had in mind? Try to find it first. I got to make a radio for Spotify. And the first song is this song. Same song is playing right now. Oh. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Alright. Let's go get those souls back. The giant will aggro too much if I just sit to the side. Excuse me? Excuse me again? Oh yeah, what I did to mention was I had some donuts this morning. They're leftovers from the other day. And that's probably what's causing these heinous burps to come out and announce their devious presence. Oh, shortcut unlocked. A good time too. Open Raiders. Everything okay? Oh, come in. Let's see if I just went to the shop and it works. Oh, there we go. It worked. Yay. Oh, come in. Oh, you're playing Dark Souls 3 too. Good to see you. Ooh, gotcha. At first you mean, the iced one, right? Let me give you fall too. Ah, gotcha. So, welcome in, good to have y'all. was this the first playthrough, or do you or have played Souls before? This current run is my fifth or so playthrough. Let me think. So yeah, right now this is the second DLC, and then I've gotcha. I, that's really cool. The first playthrough of Souls games is so fun. Like you, I both like watch and stream like or play. Um, so, but yeah, so I hope you're having fun. So, and also, if you have to head out get stressed or anything, feel free to streaming can take a lot out of you, but I could have you. Oh yeah, my build. Let me check my stats because I haven't checked them in a while. Okay, oh boy, open. Good to have you. Well, yeah. I've got mostly strength, 45, and then plus 5 with a ring, so 15 total. Yeah. Yeah, so I spent most of my vigor. I split most of the points between vigor, strength, and a bit in endurance and vitality. So what about you? What are you? What's your build looking like? Also, I'm making sure to use only the club for this run, just as a bit of a challenge myself. I've had the whole game. Oh, and also before I forget, I should probably introduce myself too. I'm Robco, or Spence if you don't like fake internet names. I started streaming just only a couple weeks ago, and DS3 has been the main game so far. But we're almost finished with it, and the finale might come either tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll have to see. Depends on how much trouble some bosses give me. And then upcoming after that is going to be Resident Evil 2, the remake on Thursday and then Saturday, both at 8 p.m. EST. Alright. Engraving. Show humanity. That does something, I can't remember quite what. Oh yeah. Sure, rest again. I don't remember if I did or not. Alright. And I remember to get my souls too, because there are a lot of them back there. There we go. Oh yeah. 100,000. 121,000. Oh yeah, good to have that. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh. Alright, that's them gone. Good. And let's see what this item down here is. It's a big foreshadowy item. When you see, because you see it down there. I don't think this can be for my build, but actually, yeah, most weapons are not for my build, so I am limited to this. Go back and make a quick coward's rest. Alright, we're there. Good. Alright. And yeah. It's engraving here. I remember being something related to it. But I can't remember exactly quite what. I'll have to check it later. Because yeah, I'm also on a bit of a deadline with this playthrough. I'm trying to make sure it's all done by V6. Because next week I'm doing, yeah, maybe what's it do for my story? Should be a safe spot. Next week I'm doing what's called an archipelago run, with another community part of. And since I'm not sure how that'll affect the save file this run, I'm pretty sure I've got everything done. But yeah, archipelagos, if you're not familiar, are super interesting. You basically take a bunch of games that you yourself or you and a group of friends want to do, and like shuffles them all together. Like let's say I'm playing DS3 and someone else is playing Stardew. In my world, I might find like a farming tool they need, like a hoe, for example. And then in their world, they might find like a key I need to get past an area. Also, how does that mic sound? I'm looking at OBS and it looks like it's starting to peak a bit. I might have to lower the gain. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's possibly starting on the 10th, but I am not sure. Well, yeah, because there's a couple of things that have to be ironed out first with all that. But yeah, but it's something I'm looking super forward to. Alright, this should be a safe zone. Dead already. Just way like mayonnaise. Not you, though. No, get off there. Oh. Fine. Piece of cake. Let me just be greedy for a second. Alright. And onwards and upwards. Or down, I guess. Own ignite. What a name. Pretty sure he's gonna be coming all the way from the top. Not sure how easy it is for him to get down here. Maybe on a bit of a difficult side. Yeah. Trying to get as high as he can because there's a good bonfire all the way to the top. There he is. There's our boy. Don't fall off now. I actually want to fight you. Ow. There we go. Good to have him. Should make the runs a bit more easy. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. That was scary. I think there's something in here. Let's just redrop normally. Here. Huh. Not sure. Alright, let's keep going. Without any more falls. I know about you. I know about you. There we go. Get out here. I'm gonna leave a life for you. Try to remember how good that is, if anything. Alright. 0 HP from each TFO. Not sure if that's... Not sure how much better that would be compared to the base one. I tried the base... Because I tried the base one before, but I didn't really like it that much. Didn't really do quite what I would have wanted to do. Alright. More of these skeletons. There's a skeleton of them. He's got a real bone to pick with me. He ain't feeling around. He's got tibia on my he's got. I got tibias of beating them up. Hopefully this is hitting your funny bone. Alright. I think I'm close to the top. There we go. Yeah, but where's that lizard too? I want to go make sure I grab. Alright, so yeah. You guys turning that on. Alright, 38 hours, I think that said. Alright, so yeah. To get those lizards, if you miss them first time, you have to either warp out and go a different area, or just quit out. Just quit out and then come back to the main game. There he is. this way. Got him. Alright. Something I need to look up real quick. Trying to remember how a quest line here works. And you know what? Y'all are gonna come with me. Alright. Windows capture. Alright, that's got it. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Alright, first two steps are done. Interesting. Step 4's done. Step 5's done too. Step 6 is done too. Purging monument. Alright. I have until the final boss of DLC to try and do it, so which is good. Yeah. Oh, this is a good song. Hades has such good music. Alright. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I gotta make sure to find the Purging Monument then. Which I can't remember where that quite is. Let's find out. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. Show me humanity. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so back to swamp, then two white branches in the water, then back to that. Alright. No. Back to the game. Let me try to really quick. I have a ping, but I'm not sure where from. Make sure there's nothing important. Alright, it should be nothing. Alright. And yeah, nothing that urgent here now. So yeah, go back to Firelink and get some levels in. Speaking of Hades 2 is big. Final update's coming out sometime soon. can't remember if I said the exact timetable,
Very
but
well. Then take me.
pretty sure I expect it to be out by the end of the year. That's what I'm definitely looking forward to. It'll probably go in the lineup. Probably going to line up to games to play.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, let's see. Got something from you. She has so much stuff now. From armor. And that.
Ashen One.
Alright, so back to here. So I have to go stand in the swamps to do this. Alright. Let's see how close I can get. Yeah. I have to interact with it once for it to pop up. Show your humanity. It's a really good message. Yeah, mimicry required ahead, but try swamp. Because, yeah, you can do this either the white branches or the chameleon spell. This should be deep enough, I think. But I'm not
Search thine own self.
pretty sure I hear bugs after me. Alright, I have to make sure to make these ones count. Ooh, is I not deep enough? Not sure. Cause yeah, try. Oh, let's look at that again, maybe. Yeah. Something. Let's see. Bring up that tab. I'm getting used to using this on Firefox because I'm using Firefox instead of Chrome. I tested it out with a couple of browsers, and between Chrome, Firefox, Edge, and I think it's those three. Yeah, just those three. Firefox by far the fastest, both with like single tabs and with a ton of tabs. So yeah. Alright. Yeah, so has to do this while standing in the water. There we go. Defad. I'm gonna change this song. Not sure where it's from. Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna have to clear a swamp out just a wee bit. Assuming I mean like deep water. Get on your system. That's nasty. Alright. A little bit further and see. Just a ghost. Hopefully I'm not too close. Oh, I'm thinking that there Oh, girl, thanks for follow, and welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're just doing a bit of DS3, trying to trying to do a bit of a secret achievement sort of thing. Facing free at once, which isn't good. Yeah, go back and sit here.
I shall party.
On down. These tiny bugs out here. That's not good. Now heat up. Oh, there's no fun with asshole archers. And a knight. Alright, I'm going to turn my attention over here then. Alright. Area a bit more peaceful. So yeah, set to stand in water. It's like this whole thing is water. Technically. Let's see if this is good enough. Alright, hopefully that heals me. We have to check. Alright, watching a video now. Alright, I'll hop off this one. There's a bit. This one before. Let's get past it. Of course I settings that low. Alright. Alright. You're a real rock. Alright. To be. Yeah. There's like a spot of water, right? Here, it looks like. It further in. There's water right about here. That work? Yeah, stars. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright. Hopefully I'm using how I try to jump in. Because I'm not sure if they can knock me out of this. And I have no more white ranges. I'm not even sure we can even farm. I'm pretty sure of a guy that does can spawn that is dead. I'll have to see. Any day now. Any day this little guy will get to where he needs to go. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright. Heal. And yeah. Secret unlocked. One really long ladder. Never how long. Been a while. Alright. Not terribly long. Alright, yeah. This is what we need for lab. That guy in that armor, one of the, then it kind of has like a frog helmet on it. Hello, fellas. Goodbye, fellas. Alright. Back off that elevator we go. Pretty sure you don't have to. Pretty sure you don't have to do the whole puzzle again. Yeah, good. Good and good. Alright. We had a very long elevator before, and now we have very long ladders. Just adjusting the mic, because I think it got slightly pushed back. One of the cats was probably messing with it. Alright, back up again. And yeah, first priority should be to get the giant down. Night back. Come through, you know, actual big night, not this guy. Giant down. There's an actual night. Alright, that's where I was before. Is this it? There he is. Alright, get him down. Only one hit, so fine to be greedy. Ooh, you're the game better take it up. Don't prove me right, sir. How dare you? Ah, damn. He is not sparing any one of those combo hits. Experience. Let's get going. Yeah. I would probably be mad too. Should I drop down from? Alright. Down here, I think there's no more enemies left. Or so I hope. Where's that down there? I should go check what that is. Yeah, true all here. A statue I walked past is probably what I needed to do. Because, yeah, Lap V Paragon guy was looking for some monument called the Purging Monument. And that's the only thing that looks close to a monument to me. Alright. I think that's it. Drop in here. Alright. Actually, might be our guy down here. Should be pretty simple. Just go back up there again, though. Cause yeah, just gotta follow the ladder up, and then cross from there. It's also to give me the best time to add a death. If this was an elevator, it would, but it is not an elevator. Alright, keep it going. Keep it going. You're almost there. Alright, I'm gonna add that out. There we go. Don't. Thought they were gonna fall off the edge. That would not have been good. They're back. Figure out why I went wrong. To jump down there. At least not yet. Cause yeah, I should be able to go over this bridge really get there. Let me just sort of see where this ladder went. I can just go down there. Have this ladder instead of just falling off. Alright, what's over here then? Good song. And yeah, this monument. I have not sent. Your curse can be lifted. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. It would be a waste of money to do that because yeah, I still have those dark sigils on me that I got from what's her name's quest. Yeah. Alright. That should be good enough for me to do though. Where? Alright, buff. Ooh, one light hood. Actually a bit lighter, huh? Poise. And then, let's see, what does this say from your lore? Hood of the Ringed Knights. These knights don abyss-tainted black cloth, with layer upon layer hiding their eyes. This was nothing less than an attempt to reveal that which the seal of fire has occluded. A subtle defiance of the gods' wishes. Interesting. I can kind of see her going for like a ring rifle look, but not for me. I'll take my big hat any day. There we go. Check this playlist. Maybe first off, it's a bit more hype up. Hey, I'm not straight up sad. This long meeting. There we go. Alright, shovel who's boss. Thinking about it. Get this white branch out here. Excuse me. We don't. Taken care of. Ooh, I'm finally gonna get this lizard on here. There we go. And then I think this is where our guy was. Mr. Lap. Ooh. I'll die if he gets too close. Alright, you start moving away, so get out of here. Get out of here.
Why did I come here?
I got your stuff.
Damn. Stop it. I'm unbreakable. Unbreakable.
Speak of the purging monument.
Are you certain of that? No. Sorry, I know you'd never lie to me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'll speed right on over. It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all.
Alright.
Thank you. Most sincerely. I swear
You're very
upon my
welcome.
birth name that I am your friend.
Oh.
No matter what might come out, no matter what I was, if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend. Always.
For sure. Let's shake on it. There we go.
It won't be long. Who and
Alright. That was everything, I think, for now. Let me double check. See what's needed, if anything. What if this again? Oh yeah. Lap. Lap. Alright. That should be everything I need. Good. Alright. Yes. We got that here. And, alright. So one other thing I should take care of while I'm thinking about it. So I'm pretty sure like one sort of enemy you can take on who's around here. Up here maybe? Like, I remember if you go back to the swamp. Yeah, that's where you would have come from. Yeah. Yeah, if you come up here, it's supposed to be Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's a fight here. Not sure if you have to be embered for it though. Oh no. I do not. Alright. Vegetio. Buff again. And I got bodies. Let's go again. I'm not gonna count that death just yet. To see how many it takes. So yeah, one right now. Should be quicker just to go over through this way. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Good thing is you need 7 on these ladders. And if they cast a sigil, you can cast it at the bottom. Not up. It's good. A lot frustrating otherwise. Alright. Come over here, Buster. So yeah, that is 2. Alright. It's crazy how some of these enemies are like harder than bosses sometimes. He's casting that pretty high. Alright. I think he's gonna cast it much higher than that. His hyper armor. See, I'm pretty sure he has hyper armor. It's gonna make it really hard to get through him. Actually, probably not even hyper armor, just straight poise. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make this fight hard because I probably won't be able to. Good dodge. Make that free. Right. Yeah, getting closer. It's a good song. I think I remember what it was. Oh yeah. Blinded by the Light from Final Fantasy 13. Not sure if anyone's ever heard this album, but I think it was like some big orchestra thing at some points. It's a bunch of Final Fantasy. They've got like they got like this big orchestral treatment, and this was to me definitely one of the better ones. But yeah. Alright. Oh, this is death free. Death free. As high as I can. Alright. There we go. Come on. It's time to take him on. Do 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 do. All right, Leto, get over here. Make that floor. Man. They're actually free. Yeah. My brain short circuited for a moment and thought that would be one post, but it was not. Alright, so yeah. Free to add. Alright. So many letters in this DLC. Alright. Alright. He'll go down eventually. Yeah, his voice. And that big giant stick he's got. Makes this a lot harder than it should be. Yeah, double heal. Why do you go to backstab? Alright, so I should be sure that those deaths. Alright, so yeah. 2 left add. Alright, what's back here? Not really anything would look like. Guess it's just a spot for him to spawn then. Sorry. Alright. After I get my level. Also, I need to be really careful about where I swing this, because
Welcome,
it
husband.
could accidentally
Then
hit
take
her. And all of that typically wouldn't be in the world.
Farewell, Ashen
If
One.
she gets hit, that completely locks me out of the quest. Completely locks me out of the ending I want to do, which I found out the other day. So yeah, something to definitely make sure I don't do. Alright. Let me double check what I have to do real quick. I'm a goldfish sometimes. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, wait. Hold on. I accidentally closed that down. Alright, good. Oh, good. I accidentally closed out of my stream manager. Alright. Let's keep it going. 'Cause yeah. Alright. Him gone. Yeah. It's them gone. Trying to figure out where to drop now to. I think this is Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth. Rebirth was so fun. It makes me really excited by some of the FFs I got planned soon.
Oh, finally. You've
Because
come.
I've got
Now I know exactly who
FF6,
I was.
FF8,
And for
then
that,
Chrono
I've a
Trigger
little
at some
thanks to
point,
be
all
giving.
planned.
Go this way.
6 should probably be
and peek
first.
past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all
Alright.
alone. It'll change your life.
Alright, whatever you say. Treasure sounds fine.
I've much to thank you for, so I'll say it again and again. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. What? Don't you believe me?
I believe you.
I've much to thank you for. Go this what?
I'll leave you, friendo. Oh,
Every age it
that wasn't far.
tainted
That wasn't a
by
far
pride of
drop. It was good. Usually
rubbish
with
to one such as
this,
I,
goddamn
devoid
dudes
of
are
all
a lot
worldly
sharper.
wants.
Good to see you back, Patches.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
He's on the thing. Billy Patches gets sometimes a lot of hate, but I don't really mind him. Like, I think it definitely be an annoyance if Xander can definitely be annoyance if it's like the very first time you've seen him and you're like familiar with what his full deal is, but like if you know, and you can usually it's usually not too hard to keep a lookout for it. That's a big old drop. But yeah, I don't use that bad. It's more funny than anything, you know. And that's 250. Yay. Alright. Drop in. I think my souls are back here. I know I saw them. There's a like slight hint of green on the map for a second. Up here. Alright. Lab's closed. Left all the clothes behind for some reason. Alright. Alright. I'm going to risk it. Nope. Alright, but at least it puts us perfectly where we need to. At least this puts us perfectly where we need to be next. Alright. I'm just going to check what his armor says, because I'm curious about it. There we go. Frog helm itself. Steel helm of the amnesiacal app. This plate armor helm that covers the head cleanly without even slight gaps provides heavy defense, quite heavy to conceal a hollow body, and indeed one's very identity. Interesting. More weight, less poise. Only by a tiny amount. How does this look? Too chunky for my taste. Yeah. Not that one. This one. Alright. Same thing up top. Alright. Pretty much the same thing. Alright. Make sure to rest. I to check one thing for no reason at all. Only 2 gold pine resin. I may need more, but hopefully I don't. Dodge that. Fire is bad to stay there. dogs and the dragon again. Alright, I was doing good. I was trying to get back on track. Still got caught. Hands down this time. Easy to do that. Just dodge to the. That sucks. That was going pretty good. But we continue. What strategy a lot of people use is they try to bait out a big breath attack he does at the start. Essentially takes a while to prepare for it. Yeah, this one. They spend much time trying to but like to the rocks. After he does that, my first time too. I got to remember that for next time. No, he fell. How terrible. There's supposed to be. I don't know if I'm going back up, but I guess I missed it. Yeah. We have not seen the end of him. Alright. Good to get past all of that. Alright. Rob ahead. What do you mean by that? Oh, sure. Welcome into Elden BOG. Good to see you. I have played this game before, so I might know what you're talking about, but. Oh, yeah, welcome in. Alright. Lightning arrow obtained. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I think he's supposed to be like like a combination of all of the people who have touched the first flame, like you, Gwen, or yeah, most likely other people too. Alright. Alright, going up. Alright. Ah, gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna go back down. I feel there's something else to this too. No. Guess not. Alright. Calm back up here. Mr. Lever. Oh, girl. To have a good look. Actually, look here and toward the stream. Maybe on this side. This side. I'm not sure. Ah, Ariel. That's what it was. Thank you. And don't want to go down there quite yet. Cause yeah, thinking of saving that boss for the end. It's not boss I'm gonna do quite yet. Cause yeah, I know Medir is down there. Alright. Healing. And yeah, over here. I can go back, I guess. Yeah, this side. Other side. Alright. Alright, I'll go back up. I'll try to find it. Alright, so yeah, over here, I'm assuming. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's a really good item. And one I was trying to make sure that I got at some point. For some reason I thought you got it later, but oh, there we go. Alright. I'm going to do a quick rest back at the bonfire, and then I'm going to go fight Half-Light. Alright. Going down. Alright. Let's see. Pretty sure there's some stuff that's good somewhere nearby here. Alright. There's that. And there's you. Oh, hey, Rare. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, please don't be too backseaty. Like I'm okay if you like ask to say if you can to say like if you give a hint, but I prefer to that you usually chill with it and to be patient if I misinterpret it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Rare. I just realized, Colossus, good to see you too. I completely missed you.
Visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep, by the king's decree. None may disturb our mistress's slumber.
I'll go for the shores. It's been pretty good. I got past the big swamp. I did Lap's questline, and now I'm about to go take on this guy. Again, how's your day been? So far, not a whole lot. I did do some productive stuff though, like, let me go back to chatting. Show one thing I did previously. I added a graphic with all of the commands on it. Chat commands, I mean. I added a new schedule. So yeah. Like, I'll have to post this somewhere else. Well, like, I was making it, I set it so that it would fit for an Instagram story, but I'm not sure if I want to put it on the Instagram that I have right now, because I'm thinking of making that for the cats. But how was that? So yeah, this schedule was slightly alive because I started 90 minutes after 3. But the finale of this may be tomorrow. If not, then it'll be on Wednesday because I have to get this done by then. And then no matter what, Resident Evil is gonna start Thursday at 8, then Saturday also at 8. Alright, there we go. I think there's one other thing I added, but yeah, that's probably it for now. Oh, and one other thing I completely forgot to was I also have been setting up an archive. Yeah. It takes forever to upload them though, so I don't really have a consistent schedule of when they're being uploaded. So that should be that. Alright, back to the game, and I'm going to mute the music. So it's about time to go and face this boss. I remember him being a bit of an annoying boss, but I think he had good music. I'm going through. I don't respect your canon. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so far the first 5 bots are up there. The 6th one... The 6th one should be out soon, and then the one after that... But it's going to be kind of tricky because the problem with that is towards the end of it, the VOD got split because first my OBS crashed and then it took my PC with it. And so it's like, so I'd have to double check to see what's in the VOD, because I think I did the tiny bit of gameplay, but it was like only 20 minutes before I decided to just raid out. Aside from that, it was also like definitely not 5 a.m. in the morning. Keith, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so yeah. time to go take on this boss. He's not the worst. But he can definitely be. Screw your king, dude.
Justice. Sworn defender of our princess Filianor.
Oh, we're not. Why are you fighting me? I will fight you if I have to. Catch you. There we go. I remember there was someone else who said this looked just like Sasuke from Part 2, and I will never look at them the same way ever again. Ow! Look at your health slowly fill away. Highlight on epic music. Alright. And what do we do? Alright. O'Keefe, Colossus. I hope both of you have very good days. I forgot to mention that. Yes, this guy's yeah, a bit annoying. Like that. Gotcha. Good, look at the gym. Alright, but you have like no health. It should be pretty easy to get here. And the parry. Gosh darn parry. Alright. That is this one isn't super terrible, so it probably won't take too many attempts to get him down. Excuse me. That actually worked. Alright. Let's get set up. Alright. Run past you.
is no trifling matter. I, Judicator Argo, shall deliver thee justice. Spear of the Church,
Come on.
defender of our Princess Vivianor. Hearken to the call that summons thee.
Nice. Oh, cool. It's an actual player. Has no health too. Oh yeah, I think this part definitely suck if you have like it would definitely suck with all the ads. Is that causing a bleed build up? Oh no, it's his sword. Alright, there we go. And there she goes too. Good. There we go. Second try. Good. Let's see. See if there was something on the side. Might have been on the side instead. But doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. Take a rest and head on up. Alright. Big walk up here. Alright. Alright. Touch the embrace shell. That's an interesting egg. Boop. That was really fragile. Be careful with your eggs. Be very careful. Especially if there are eggs that freeze the passage of time to give more time to the first flame to keep running out. Lordy, I am yawning a little. Hello, madam. Wow. My eyes. And she is gone. Not gone, dead. Well, goodbye, ma'am. Alright, so I have a decision to make. I am not sure if I should do the boss tier or the other one, because there are 3 bosses left to do in total. The final boss of the main game is going to be saved for last, and so I have to decide whether I want to do
Welcome home, speak.
all
Very well, then take.
of Padir and the other one today.
Farewell, Ashen One Mace. Ah.
Let's see. Buy a couple sets. There's armor and her crown. To see how that looks. Mornzar, where are you at? Two less poise, but a bit more defense, a bit more against frost and curse. It is good against dark is the one to look out for. Yeah, dark. This is more balanced against that though, so stick with that. Yeah. So yeah. Pressure bosses are gonna be Badir, Gale, or Badir, Gale, then the final boss, or Gale, Badir, final boss. I'm thinking it might be better to just do Badir and get him over with. I think I have to go for that though. So, alright, let's go take on a boss that is, to my mind, pretty polarizing. Like, oh wait, not here. Like, he's a boss I don't really mind, and I think I'd do for Elden Ring. He's like one of the best, if not the best, dragon fight in the whole series. Like before him, they just didn't like it right. Like Keeping Dragon, I don't really consider like actual dragon, and then you had Calamite in 1, but I don't think I didn't really like him that much. So yeah. Go down here. Oh yeah, really polarizing to my mind. Like, I know one person who just like absolutely hates him. I go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Where are you, buddy? Where? Was it? Not there. Or was it? Oh, I know what I did wrong. He's on the side there. Alright. Oh, way down. That, way down. Alright. Just like dragons and other ring, I'll make sure to hit them in the head. So I make it to the off though. Try to dodge or run left. Ivy, open. Good to see you. I hope you are well. This dragon to make me very well known. Does have a purpose, right? That was a hard dodge, actually. Let's see that. first try, so not too bad. Plus, I learned some stuff. Yeah. So long as you make every death a learning, so long as you can make every death a learning experience, I think you'll do good. So yeah, the store is always gonna be off on not the right, the left. The left. I remember left. Alright. There we go. Time for the long ladder. Oh. Did he try to read the bloodstain instead? Man, oh man. Indeed. Yeah, left. Left. Yeah. Unless you get super close, it tries to fall to the bloodstain. Alright. Time to take good old Mr. Nadir again. Gotta run away from make that 258. Yeah, Madeira. Yeah, something. Alright. Now remember to grab the ladder this time. Alright. How much HP is that giving me? Only about 100 more. I don't think it's super more compared to like, yeah, get better fire absorption. And it comes a bit dark too, which is good. Should make it a bit more survivable. Which I want. Miss me. try the charge sometimes. Got it that time. Get my buff back. Always roll after that, yeah. Get off me, thank you. Flask. Much better talents. What's wrong, buddy? What's over here? Damn. That's a rough one, man. Yeah, some of this actually, like it's kind of hard to learn it because it happens so late in the fight. But alright. We go again. Use me. That scared me. I think you heard follow. I have thought but I let's get to know you. Hey, Traeger. Oh gosh, I got showed in. Welcome in, Doc. Good to see you. see ya. Good girl. Stars left. It's her backpack. Oh, really good. Start to say it was disruptive. It's stuff I want to do for stream. But yeah, now we're just taking on the boss. After him, there's 2 more to go. That rock does so much. Also, really into spamming some more of his annoying moves. Alright, that's side off. 260. It's a good thing I'm not counting them. Mentally anymore. I remember, like, simply 80 was hard to track. No. Over here. Back on up. And then, there we go. Over to the ladder. Ladder. Head all way down. And then go down here and all way down. Alright, here. Let's maybe this time. Okay, we're backing up. Yeah, there's a weird lag spike there. Doesn't act up like he's doing every day. Yeah, that was really something. Try more, buddy. easy way to get away from that if you're stuck. Almost 7:30. Not sure how much longer are we going? Alright, and down, 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 and down. Alright. That's $260. To go down and down. There go the bloodstains. They're really vicious here. There we go. Dodging this big open areas. Gosh, enough. Far enough. Hard at you, just kind of do his own temper tantrum. And free. No, I apologize. That's a couple of deaths. I'm kind of hungry. Let's see. I saw something, but no. Alright. We could do as soon as I get back. Anyway, go to the left. Always the left. Left best. Left best. There you go. Right next to a ladder. That's definitely such a weird design choice. Like, it's so weird that they just overlap like that. Like, man, weird. Whew. Yeah, I feel like I just kind of like hang behind him for that section. last burst there is hard to do. Knocked him out for a second. Let's see. I've done so far, and could have done better if I had. I made a few less mistakes in the first phase. Yeah. Always good to learn. Every death, a learning experience. Alright. Go down. Here we go. Oh, like we gotta get along the sides of the flames. But yeah, good and learn. Here's something else. Ooh. What time is it? 7:50. Yeah. Waiting to hear what my folks want to do for dinner. Yeah, probably hop off soon. Okay, it'd be good to be in here. Find out. That's fine. Hey, Greg. Good to see you. Look well. really drags on. Pun half intended. Just my posture a bit. It's not quite a shrimp. Alright. Oh. Not again. Not again. Not gonna do it. You can't make me. I am back. And I forgot to add the last death. Huh. Yeah, wait, forgot one thing. I'll be back in just a second. There, forgot I was muted. And yeah, my folks brought back some dinner. I got some pizza actually, but one of them is feeling kind of sick, so it's just me and everyone just straight up hates pizza, and we'll probably just make something on our own. So it's gonna be me. Yeah. Probably better to go to just a sec. Yeah. Pizza. Yeah, do pizza. 3 slices of pepperoni, some cheese, and then some block right at the back. You know, I'm kind of hungry, so I think I'm gonna do just one more attempt on mid-air, maybe 2, and we'll read out if he's still being the menace that he has decided to be. So, alright. Also, let me just order a drink. Alright, drink as on board. Diet Coke as usual. That feels good after all the burning. Maybe that will be enough to finally black out his flames. Alright, so yeah, 1 to 2 more attempts, and that'll probably be it. Yeah, that'd probably bring me to about 4 hours too, and I think that's about the sweet spot that would be good to go for. Yeah, alright. Remember to always go left. Left on the elevator, left to dodge that arrow fire attack he does, and also left because lefties are the best. Alright. Let's go get this oversized dragon. Good old Dark Eater ahead. Sort of. Sometimes that's 2, sometimes it's more. Yeah. Where did that go left? And yeah, there's the 4. Spam that one all the time. There you go, man. Ooh, 69 deaths. Nice. Yeah. I really win now. Got a hideout. Or we lose. And how do we that? Let's see. Okay. Just going to take a quick breather and have some. Oh, thank you, Emmy. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. Not today, but definitely tomorrow. Like, a lot of times I've played this, I've gotten pretty good at learning him. It's just the kind of thing of like one mistake and be costly, especially when he has so much health, and he also has so many moves. If you get like bad RNG, if he keeps doing that laser attack in phase 1, like it spends always so much time. It makes much more of an endurance match. So focused on so stuff to do. her attack and that combo is so good. I'm kind of hungry too. I'm gonna check something really quick. Let me see. Let me see. Alright. I think that's gonna cover it for today. Yeah, made some good progress, but cars just aren't in it for me here today. So, alright, that's what we're gonna wrap up today. Yeah, good progress. Excuse me. We got through the swamp. We got through. Yeah, through the swamp. Got past. Got past half-light. Half-light, yeah. And so yeah, three more bosses to go. I'll be back tomorrow at. Let me bring it up because I've already forgotten. Not that. Here we go. Yeah. New schedule too. So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 to do this. 8 p.m. EST. Alright, so yeah. I already know who I'm gonna rate, so let me start to pull them up. Oh wait. Oh yeah, never mind. Alright, so yeah. Gotta wait for the ad to run out first. But yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. It was a good stream, also the first of the schedule. Before I head out, let me serve to give a shout out. Shout out to the last person, to the person who came by earlier. It's been okay. They said they had wrapped up the first DLC, the Ice Fun, and just the first playthrough, so yeah, definitely check them out. I didn't stick around for too long, spoilers and stuff, but yeah, it was good to see them too, so yeah, definitely give them some love if you can. I have a kitty here who needs some love. And I get it as soon as I can hop off. But yeah. No. I gotta remember to make sure that isn't shot. There we go. Nope. It's a chair frame. It's also zoomed in. Why is it zoomed in? slightly better. Yeah. Let me think of a message. Goody. Let me run through their emotional see if there's anything. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna pick you up. This kitty here is girly, and she is so needy. Aren't you, girl? Aren't you? Yeah. These emotes, see if there's anything. Looks good. She's trying to move the mic away too. Fantastic. One thing I'm trying to see. Alright. I've got one idea to use. Kitty, please. Kitty, please. Alright. A dragon singed all our hair off. Singe or burn be better? I'm gonna go with burned. Alright, yeah. A dragon burned all her hair off. Please. Please guide us in these. Oh my god, Kitty. That's not the right message. Carly, Rusty, and Turkey. Please guide us in these new old times. Please. Please guide us in our new bond era. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that's an email for BTTV, so you won't see it over here, but you'll see it over there. So yeah, let's start heading out. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. Alright, hey grouping everyone. Good stream. And I'll be back tomorrow for hopefully a finale. And yeah, a good stream, and I'll see you all later. Thanks for being here. And this kitty says goodbye to you. I'll put you down now. Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh, clarify that's all. Very good. Good kitty. Good kitty. Yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, and it's at 8 o'clock ET tomorrow. Or EST. 8 o'clock PM EST. Yeah. For more Trucks Level 3. Alright. Bye everyone. Oh, she's already out again. So needy.